Incoming transponder code received. Classification: Fire Spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: Unknown. Port: Unknown. Weapons profile: Unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: Fire Spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: Unknown. Port: Unknown. Weapons profile: Unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
And here we
Hello there.
go.
General Kenobi!
Flying is for droids.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Any credits?
do, do, do. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 606. Yes, 606. I am your host of Dar the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and we are back, and it is Thursday. So again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. One more day, and we make it to the weekend. So yes, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in all your parts of the galaxy. But it is Thursday night. We are back to play some Let's Play, and that is currently Dark Souls Remastered. 4 more deaths. This is technically day 5. I have not gone back and done the death counter again, but I will promise, hopefully between now and the next stream, I will get the death counter totally tallied up and actually stick with it, because I am nowhere near completing this game, so there's plenty of time left. But again, yes, but again, we are back. And let us take a moment to recognize. Watch out for gravity. She's very hungry. Nice. It is, actually. So let us look at the legends that are among us in both Twitch and YouTube. So currently right now on YouTube, there is Isaiah. Welcome in, Isaiah. Thank you very much, sir, for hanging out. I hope you're well. And
Here we go.
On the Twitch side, we have the legends. Hunter is here. ShadowLex13 is here. Thank you again, Shadow, always for the rave. The Gravewalker1578 is here. Bob the Rockstar Man is here. Notch200 is here. See anybody else, at least at the moment, and anybody else who is lurking as well. I do my best not to call out the lurks, just so that way it doesn't directly point the spotlight out on somebody who is out there that just wants to watch and not be thrown into the light. So I totally get it. Please remember that. But yes, I think everybody for the moment. Yep, that is everybody for the moment. So yes, if you're active in chat, that's who I call out. Just because, like I said, I do not want to step on the Beskar toes of anybody who just doesn't want the spotlight and wants to stay comfortable from the shadows. That is perfectly fine. Gravewalker1578 subscribed for 5 months
so
in a row.
serious?
Thank you, Gray, for that. Definitely appreciate it. Bob the Rockstar Man reached a 3-stream streak. Start doing those call outs. Reptile got his rating with a party of 4. Reptile, thank you for the raid, man. We just barely got started, and we're about to get killed more in Dark Souls Remastered, but I hope you had a great stream, man. Welcome in, Raiders. I need to do All Hail the Reptile God has arrived. Yes, thank you, Reptile. Thank you, man. What is going on, sir? Gosh, that sounds badass, going fisticuffs with a Jedi using Beskar gloves. Yeah. And I cosplay as a Mandalorian Jedi, so I carry twin blasters and a lightsaber, and some other stuff also, but, that's okay. That is yet to be shown.
General Kenobi.
I nearly got eaten by a Spinosaurus. That sounds... I know what a Spinosaurus is specifically from Jurassic Park 3, so I do know at least those things are nasty. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, I am another Twitch Mandalorian that cosplays on Twitch, and I also dual stream on YouTube as well. But welcome in, guys. I hope you got a great stream with Reptile. He is an awesome, awesome, awesome person. Sorry to hear you almost got eaten by a Spinosaurus. But what game were you playing, Reptile? Out of curiosity.
Why so serious?
And we're still rocking the purple painted nails because I think two fingers are chipping at this point, but we still have 8 left that look somewhat decent. So Ark Ascended, okay, yeah, people have been pointing out Ark too, and I don't believe I've ever played an Ark game actually, but because I know that they've come out with multiple Arks, right? Because I think I actually own one, but it was one of the other, like it was. I think I got it maybe for free, like on Epic Games or something like that. But I think it was, but I think it was like not the last Ark, but the one like maybe before that. I think maybe. But you did happen to say that you almost got eaten. You almost got eaten by the Spinosaurus, which means you didn't get eaten, which is good. Yeah, we are back. It is Thursday night. We're going to hang out, play some Dark Souls Remastered. I actually do have a plan tonight. So, the plan is to unlock the Depths bonfire, and I'm in a good position, I think, where I can potentially be able to do that, at least tonight anyway, is do that and be able to maybe get to the boss of the Depths, but we'll see. I was minding my own business, killing an alpha megalodon when the Spinosaurus came out of nowhere, destroyed all the stuff on my raft and nearly killed me. I got out of there faster than I can. Woof. That yeah, that definitely sounds like it's yeah. Well, if you're going after a megalodon and you're on a raft, that's right. Spinosaurus can swim. I forgot about that. So that sucks. So you killed the megalodon and the Spinosaurus was trying to gank you is basically what happened, right? Again, I got that knowledge from Jurassic Park, so. As I throw flaming stuff over that. You didn't get to harvest the fish. That sucks. You know what game that I actually checked out that I haven't played before was Subnautica. I don't know if any of you guys have tried that one yet, but that's definitely interesting. Again, I got it for free on Epic. So I did actually download it and check it out. Oh, I forgot a perk. Oh. Well. I know that, dude, that's like me playing Dark Souls, is sitting there trying to, you get so far, then it's like you die, or something happens, and it's like, it's like you just lose everything. Since you're cursed, you can head down the new Londo and butcher ghosts. I know that there's a flask down there. I was doing my homework reading, like a whatchamacallit, that I can bump up my healing too. My goal is to try at least and get to the bonfire down here. That's my current objective. As I heal like 10% of my my hit points. See you, sir. Well, this will definitely make the game more interesting. So if the whatchamacallits curse me, does that mean that I can get uncursed again? If they curse me again and I get hit. Yeah, I was thinking about that and I was like, you know what would really suck is if it stacked. Like it actually stacked on you. So like every time you got cursed, it just like whittled your hit points down, which could very well still be true. I have no idea. You guys who have played Dark Souls definitely know better than I do. So please feel free to chime in and let me know how screwed am I being cursed. Alpha is back. What is up, Alpha? Trying to get through this cursed land. With half my hit points. Oh, so you finally got the... Dude, that sucks. Yeah, it was definitely some gunk flying around. I definitely feel better than I absolutely did last week, though. So yeah, that sucks, man, to hear. Hope you will feel better soon, my dude. But actually, me, Sandy, and Spino have planned to do Sea of Thieves. So we're gonna do Sea of Thieves Friday night. That is the plan. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I actually had to re-download the game, which was I completely forgot because I don't play it really. So I uninstalled it, but I downloaded it, I loaded it up, everything's working fine. I jumped into an open public, game. I borrowed a boat. Borrowed meaning I didn't steal it. I chartered a boat. Sailed it to one of the nearest islands. Actually killed the captain, got his skull, but my boat sank because I ran into the island and I didn't take the water out. So I was trying to swim back to the mainland when a shark killed me. So, but having said that, no, it's been pretty fun though. I mean, like I said, it's a quirky, you know, pirate-like game, so that is totally fine. Um, Patch and bail the boat, nice. Yeah, Sandy has like this huge like galleon thing because obviously he's put in the hours, and I'm sure Spino has too. So either way, it'll be fine because I'm just going to be a crew member. I usually last time I went with Sandy, and then I had to go because there were nightmare youngling issues. Nightmare meaning they were unsettled during the night during the stream, so I had to stop stream and you know go take care of that. So but I was asleep at the front of his boat pretty much the whole time until we figured out what we were doing. He showed me to like a secret area, and then we were actually going to start a mission that was going to get me a bunch of stuff and some gold and everything. But then unfortunately I had to go. But we will see this time. I mean, like I said, I'm along for the ride ultimately, so it'll be fun getting out of the ark and going and screwing around. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It'll be cool. All right, so what does it say? We gotta find the butcher. So the attack dog at the bottom of the staircase. So head down instead into the pool. We need to go left at the bottom of the staircase. We need to go left at the bottom of the staircase. Yeah, it definitely took me a minute to kind of just get the controls, but yeah, it's a quirky game. I forgot that you can it's kind of like this where there's like a block button you can use, kind of like what to do in a sense. You can crouch and all that stuff, but no, I mean it's a quirky game. I mean, again, it's just one of those, for me, it's just one of those games that it's like, you know, you play with friends as it comes along rather than continuously play just because, you know, time and all that fun stuff, unfortunately. It is what it is. Dogs. Yeah, that's okay. They'll drag us along to some kind of crazy pirate adventure, which is perfectly fine. Now it says you have a choice at this point. Okay, so climb the rock face that looks somewhat unclimbable. You have a choice at this point between left and right. Go left. Jade, welcome back. Yes, I do. I hope you had a great and safe week so far. Where we bailed our little buddy. No idea where to go. I just want to frolic in the ocean. Very well put, sir. Aiden is back. Aiden. What is going on, Aiden? Reptile, thank you again for the raid, man. Definitely greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys had an awesome time again during your stream, and thank you for the lurk, my dude. Please get some rest. Yes, it definitely takes a lot out of you to stream. I know that for a very good fact, too. So, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, let me definitely throw a shout out. Sorry for the Reptile God. If you do not... try to do this for... Reptile God. Probably helps if I actually spell it right and do the thing. The channel you were shouting out does not exist. That is not correct. I know it does. Where's the name? I spelled it wrong, which I probably did. There it is. Shout out to the Reptile God. Thank you again for the raid, man. Greatly appreciate it, my dude. If you do not already follow, please definitely check out Reptile God. He's totally freaking awesome. So yes, we are definitely connecting with everybody, and we want everybody to connect with everybody too, because so please definitely show some love to Reptile. But thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Get some rest, man. He slept a whole night, whole day, and another whole night nonstop. I was pretty sick. I couldn't even open my eyes. Holy crap. You can't find Ghost? Aiden Coronado E5Q gets a shout out from YouTube. Yeah, I have like the weird like opposite effect of that where it's like, well, actually no, the same and then a bad opposing effect. So it's like if when I ever got really sick, it's like, yes, I would sleep, for like 2 or 3 days, and then once I start feeling better, my sleep schedule is all jacked up, and then it's like I can't sleep for like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Alpha. I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to kick your butt for sure. I not see that. Hinton. Okay, yeah. Glorix, what is going on? Welcome back in, man. I hope you're having a great and safe week. Yep, we are back. We are still cursed. Cursed. You're cursed. He's cursed. That's cursed. Everything is cursed. Trying to now figure out. And go laugh. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Ghost is probably lurking around somewhere. Alright, so I officially... I guess I have to go. Is that a Mummy Returns reference? That is a Mummy Returns reference. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, I love that scene where he's like, everything is cursed. That's cursed. You're cursed. That's cursed. Or no, that was a Mummy. Yeah, Mummy Returns. Yeah. Yeah, because it was after the fact of when they collected pieces. Parts. There's Ghost. I love that movie. So, did you hear, Grave, that they're actually going to come out with they're doing another sequel to, I think it's a direct sequel to Mummy, from what I understand, it's supposed to be a direct sequel to Mummy Returns, not the Mummy and like the Tomb of the Emperor or whatever that one was. Yeah. Then you better check in with Aiden, because he's worried about you, man. Yeah, like that's kind of a spin-off with other Eevee, I guess. No. That's where he jumps out of. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Grave. I appreciate it, man. Would be kind of nice to not get cursed, too. But I think I can get to the bonfire. Knife King is back. What is up, my dude? Yes, we are back. It is Thursday night, and we are playing some Dark Souls Remastered. The cool thing is that if we do kill the butcher, he doesn't respawn, so it shouldn't be two. Okay. Because everything leading up to him anyway is going to be... Ah, okay. There you go. Yeah, you guys in the different names, man, always throw me off. It is not consistent. That's okay. Well, Grave, enjoy your matches with Monster. Please tell him I said hello there. Oh. Well, I couldn't tell just by looking at him. That's for sure. But no, we are excited. We are pumped. It is Thursday. We're playing some Dark Souls. Another awesome podcast done. We just finished Star Wars Episode 8 for Episode 8 of the podcast, so we are officially 8 of 9 movies down. He told you to go. Oh yeah, I just saw that. I think Aiden must be mad at you then. That did not play out the way I thought it would. That's not true, Aiden. I like everybody the same. That's fine. That's what they're there for. That's what all the redeems are for. To be used. I'm just happy to actually get the experience to learn how to actually kill these things in a somewhat efficient way than I used to do it. But, you know what? Again, never say never, because just like we saw 2 seconds ago, I thought I was doing perfectly fine until I was like, oh, well, I'll go kill this guy, and the other one came up behind me, and they just destroyed me like I was nothing. You know? So there's that, but that's okay. I remember you telling me that, Ghost. Yes, my nails are still purple. My nails are still purple. These 2 fingers, though, are chipping. But I still got 8 left that are somewhat still there. Or mostly still there, I should say. Mostly still there. Mostly still. Alright, I just need to remember who do we kill first? I got a purple Mandalorian outfit on ready. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell too. I'm sure you can, because I watched some of the videos back, but I do have kind of purplish fade along my helmet too. Because purple is my youngest, or well, one of my youngest colors. So I got some blue, and some purple. And everything else is Beskar beat up, essentially. Oh crap, I died. That is going to be the bane of my playthrough, is that first part right there, because I've done it a gazillion times leading up to this, and then now it's like those 2 just will not let me live, because if I go straight, I know he attacks me, but then I'm waiting for the one behind me to come up and kill me, so I have not tried that theory yet. Which is all trial and error anyway, so that's okay. I guess regardless of how you look at it. Yeah, that is true. I think that's what I used before anyway with magic. I killed those 2 at least, typically. I think I used them all, actually. I know. I'm just bad at it. I have not gained the confidence enough to try to start pairing, but I should, actually. It looks so cool, though. Alright, we'll try another one. But I'm cursed, so I'm scared. Honestly, I was doing it, trying to learn how to do it before, but then I completely forgot that you could parry, actually. Yes. The cursed. Cursed. You're cursed. He's cursed. Yeah, Grave caught it. As this guy comes and kills me now. I'll take it. At least I lived past that, those two for whatever reason. And there's a third one over there too. Shadow, what's up? That's a good question. Try to get some more rest, feel better, and drink. Keep the younglings and everybody entertained with all of our foolishness. Do you have any fun plans, Shadow? Actually, I am gonna work on, or do my best to try to keep working on my Stormtrooper outfit, because I was telling Grave in his stream earlier today or yesterday when I was lurking a Grave stream, but I did a full head to toe try on of my Stormtrooper cosplay, and it absolutely freaking sucks. It's cool, don't get me wrong, it's very, very cool, but it freaking sucks. That armor is not fun to wear.
And here we go.
But yeah, like, you know what, I was actually thinking of that too. I'd have to set it up in a way that, because I would love to do stuff like that, where it's like a project kind of based, you know, stream also. It's just, I really have to figure that out, but it would actually, you just go with the flow. Absolutely. That's kind of me too, actually. Be the one always late to every event. Well, actually, speaking of younglings, I think I hear one now.
This is the
Hold
way.
on.
This is the way.
Hold on. I think a
This is the
youngling is a
way.
calling. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. And we are back. And we managed to find a stray LoEC cat. Yes, Kirby decided to crash the stream. So let's all stop what we're doing. Pay homage to Kirby. Kirby, remember the world? The world, Kirby. Well, thank you.
The time
Yeah, that's like a very
has
good.
come.
That's a very good emote, Shadow.
Execute
That's like
Order
perfect.
66.
I still keep forgetting I need to make an emote for. Emote for Kirby. Now that you were crashing the streams.
And here we go.
He is actually as old as my youngest, so they're the same age. So she is going to be. She's 11 months. She'll be a year next month. Huh. All of you younglings are trouble. You're all trouble. They're all trouble. Aiden is sad. Still a baby. Yep. Still a little kid. Absolutely still a little kid, huh? You have that I need to be first mentality still. You know, like if you have pets or children and when you're going anywhere, you're walking anywhere, and then all of a sudden it's like something just zooms past you like really quickly and have to get in front of you and stand like and stop like right in front of you, and then you basically trip and fall over. Yeah. Huh. And I'm not even gonna say you're gonna get me killed playing Dark Souls because I do that myself. Aiden, if you're still there, we are back. Yes, and we brought a LoL cat with us. Yep, he decided to crash while the chaos was going on, but no, just younglings being younglings. That's why we're so. One of the reasons why we're so tired, so very very tired. Yeah. Huh. What do you think? Are you gonna let us play? Are you going to let us play? Oh. Yeah. You just want attention now. This is Kirby in 4K. Actually, no, it's not 4K. Oh, it is. Rhino King is back. Hello there, sir. Get to our redeem.
Hello there.
As you eat them, you eat the mic. Eat the mic with no cares in the world. Yeah, basically. She's going to whether we want her to or not. Gonna play Dark Souls with us? You gonna give me some pointers? Should we paint your nails purple too? Hamster the turtle who played Elden Ring. That's actually very true. That is very true. Huh. She will be Elden Lord? Yeah, probably. I don't know what it is in Dark Souls, but yeah, she will be the Dark Soul Lord. This is a she, and her name is Kirby. Kirby. Let's see if we can actually get something. You know what? I actually just really like the name. But yes. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna kill the butcher, so deal with me. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, Spino, I forgot to say that we were talking with Alpha earlier, so I guess Alpha's locked in for Sea of Thieves Friday night. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? We are trying to fly a ship and play a game, talk to people. Yeah, Alpha said he's going to join, so that's going to be like 4 of us already. That'll be cool. Ghost of Caldera. That's not nice. Get you up there. no. Alright. Who unhooked my controller? What I do? I don't know. But apparently Aiden took issue. Aiden took issue with something. Alright, Kirby. Time to be about you for a second. Let's look up stuff bigger. What do we do? With our skill level. I did not do anything. Oh, the female aqua duck. Let's focus on getting rid of the curse. At least for this point. So it'll be like it'll be the arc version of I just killed myself, didn't I? It'll be the arc version of let's see. You're just being nosy now. He's just as bad, constant ships. Yeah. Like I said, me and Alpha Man are just coming along for the ride, dude, so that's basically what it's gonna be. Essentially. How can I move or do something here? How can I move or do something? You're gonna do something. Alpha's gonna fix the ship. Apparently, I'll be a PvP killer. Essentially, is what's gonna happen. I think. Which is fine. That's the pirate way, anyway. I mean, I'm not against PvP per se. It's just normally I don't. Yeah, I've been sleeping on the bow. It's been pretty fun, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get up the stairs at least without dying. Actually killed both of them though. Yeah, Spino, I loaded up the game. It was yesterday, actually. I loaded it up for the first time in like a long time. And, borrowed a skiff. And then, just the smallest boat you can. Sailed to a skeleton island. Killed the captain. And then was able to, get his skull. But I didn't repair the boat, so it sank. I basically lost everything. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, we're basically just tagging along for the ride, so we're just gonna be hired crew members. Yeah, because by the time I came back, the merman was out there flagging me down, saying, "Hey, your ship's in pieces right here." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I should have fixed it because I killed like the skeletons. It was like one of the like little islands that are right there, and killed the skeletons, found the captain, killed him after he killed me a couple of times, and then was able to actually." Yeah, and then like had his skull, and I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? And then I was like, oh crap, like I needed to put it like away on my ship and like the treasure chest to go resell it because I didn't know what to do with the skull. And then I started swimming back to the main island and got eaten by fish, or got eaten by sharks. So yeah. Yeah. Well, looky who's with us.
Oh, there you are, dearie. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
Hello there.
They're still out there.
Fine then, but you're a...
Fine then. that we know of, right? Awkward fight. Gross. Yeah. Because nobody's giving me a Humbling Berry is back. I'm actually trying to work up doing one of two things, either getting uncursed or trying to get to the what I wanted to do this stream, but being slightly interrupted in the most nicest of ways. Huh. Okay. Yep, Kirby has joined us again. And I wasn't going to use her and say that I would get killed, because I know I'd get killed because of how I play, but yeah, I saw that ghost.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Huh. What do you think? You want to just take a moment? Take a moment and just enjoy. He's playing Dead by Daylight with Monster right now. So he's probably busy in the middle of a match. Cat ASMR, I know. You want to purr? Purr into the stream. Do you want to purr into the stream? Don't. How did you know? Well, I'd like to believe at this point Grave knows that Barbie's trolling him, right? Put up our and 3 as they lob fire at us. Very mean way. This rat would totally kill me over here if I did not heal. Send the merchant in the sea. Someone convinced? Am I the real? My EA tag is not Darth Asylum 2, so... There is that. This entire stream is just going to be me in this one area. Going to be me in this one area. I don't know where to buy the
Do it.
The whatchamacallit. Where's the purging stone?
And here we go.
This is the female undead merchant in the sewer aqueduct, but I don't see. Do you need to have it in order to
Do it.
Oh, do you need to have like enough souls in order to buy it? It says there's 2 spots. It says that there's... It says you can get 3,000 souls from Oswald of Carum near the Bell Gargoyles, or 6,000 souls from the female undead merchant in the sewer aqueduct. Oh, I think it's the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong merchant. It might be another merchant that's in there. I thought. Yeah. No? Maybe I just need to have the souls, I guess. For her to, like, unlock it. Be glad you don't have hydrate. I ran out of space for redeem, so that's why I don't have all the regular ones. The only one I have is snack, which I guess is considered to hydrate, so. Aiden, thank you for hanging, man. Be good. Have a great rest of your weekend, dude. Take care out there, man. Am I a bully? Hmm. Hmm. Do you want to leave now? For your own good. Yeah, Spino says that we're going to be bullies tomorrow. All right, so let's. Well, I mean, we'll probably get at least 3,000 souls by the time we get up. I did. I did. Tell him thank you. What does Kirby want to do? Okay, Kirby wants to officially leave now, so Kirby's going to say goodnight to everybody. I will be right back. And here we Final says goodnight, Kirby. We all appreciate it. Take a cosplay break anyway, I think. We're officially an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and we have gotten nowhere. We've at least found the enemy that we officially wanted to see. So we will take a snack break and try to see. While watching you, my controller decided to break, but it's still usable. I'm tired but awake and sad. I don't know what's happening. I'll ever do that. I do that all the time. All the time. We are taking a quick helmet snack break. Happiness. He's still doing it. Would I take it? I would rather it go to somebody in need, absolutely. That's a lot of credits. What's the job? I've seen that, actually, yeah. The catch is that you only get it for the one day. Yeah. No, that's powerful. I don't think... No, you're worth more than that, Barbie. Everyone is priceless, let's put it that way. From a business point of view, we're definitely worth more than that, I guess. Uno reverse card. But what if we reverse your reverse? Wasn't that a song lyric? I got a confession to make. Are you still eating the snacks? No. Now that I can actually see kind of what I'm doing, I'm trying to actually get down here and take care of this butcher as my first order of business. I probably have to repair my weapon too, don't I? Rules don't apply. Do a face reveal? No. I will say this though, I would consider it only if I got 100,000 Twitch and YouTube subs. I would maybe consider it, but that's a big maybe. And I just wasted a potion, but that's okay. But you're right. But yes, there are absolutely no plans to do that anytime. Spread the word. Oh, any support is appreciated. Even you guys just being here and Barbie torturing Grave with hydration. I did not even realize that you can roll over the... You can't roll through them. You can roll over them. You don't want her to die. Alright, so far... I think Grave is gonna block the word hydrate on his stream. You can actually block specific words too, FYI, Grave. So, just some information whether you choose to use it or not. Didn't even realize that guy was down there. Pretty soon she's gonna start having it coming up with. You block the bot scammer keywords for Grave? Nice. You'll just use other words. It's funny too because I did the same thing with bots also by like blocking keywords, like even like the .coms and stuff like that. Like I blocked specifically, and you know what they ended up doing? They assimilated and started spacing everything out or spelling everything like DOT space COM or things like that, or like, you know. They were getting really creative, actually. My weapon is definitely not doing more damage than I thought it would. All right. Dot. Yeah, basically. That's literally what they did. All right, so we officially know he is up there. Now, no. All right, now we don't know where she went. Now we know where she went. I know she was like right there by the door. The butcher just go on a killing spree and just take off somewhere. Alright, I don't know how frightened I should be because I have no idea where that monster went. Well, she's almost dead. Just like I'm so scared to go down there. We have 11 shots left. Are you stuck over here somewhere? Wait, is it you? There you are. He ran. Now that we know it's a she. Over here somewhere. Well, we know she comes back over here. Into your reaction stream. That's essentially actually kind of like what the podcast is basically reacting to what we're watching. These ghosts keep tripping me up, thinking that it's her coming out of nowhere to get me. No. Did she not go this far? Can't fit through there. Oh, oh, that's what happens. She ports because she's not supposed to make it that far. Oh, tricky, tricky. Let's see, where did they put her back at? Yeah, I've actually been doing my best to try to post more. I've been able to keep up on the clips, like the posts for the pod and stuff like that. No, I'm down to 2 shots. No. Don't replenish.
Do it. Do it.
All right, she wants a fight. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Fight with your sword. No! She killed me. I think I almost had her dead too. Alright, we'll try one more time and then we'll get back into cosplay. Oh. We were trying to be bold ones. Can you block the butchers? Can break your guard. Yeah. Actually, speaking of weapons, let's figure out, because my long sword is like completely broken. I need to fix everything also. Or switch weapons. Draconis, welcome back. How are you? Actually, you know what? I might as well just shoot for the gargoyles and try to get uncursed, and fix my stuff. But it's already 2 hours into the stream. It's almost 3 a.m. Draconis, I hope you're having a great and safe Thursday into your Friday. Welcome back. You don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait, I think I need to go. Can't imagine why, Barbie. Many deaths. I have literally, and I'm cursed. So I'm trying to work on getting not cursed. I know I had collected this. All my stuff is broken. Marmy's a professional rage baiter. Yeah. He definitely likes to, she's working her magic on Grave, that's for sure. And then we just died. Well, we definitely lost all the souls we got from back over there. I think the main point of tonight should be is to try to get uncursed, because this is definitely not working well. As one does in this game, yes. Yes, I absolutely did.
Don't you ever repair your weapons? You just need the right tools, or some powder. If you keep swinging those scraps around, you'll be mistaken for a hollow.
So where do we repair at? We have to go find... A little of both. I think it's honestly a little of both. And now I'm cursed because I went to the depths and I am absolutely just cursed. So now I'm definitely having trouble because it just is difficult.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you.
Oh, he's
I think
got
you
the
have a knack
fire
for it.
spells,
All
that's
you need
right.
is the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. And unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I do not find magic unsavory. So is it no, I don't find magic unsavory, or yes, I find it unsavory? I don't know. That is true. You can't always supplement, I guess, would be the key point here, right? All right. No, it isn't. Absolutely, it is not. I guess it would be no. In a second. I'm just trying to figure out. Pyromancy. Okay, it is no. All right. It is no.
Oh,
Right.
really? Oh, that's a shame.
No.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you. Oh, and if by chance you've had a change of hearts, I'll be pleased to assist you by sharing my spells.
Yes.
Oh, really? But
Wait,
I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know. I only wish that I could have repaid you somehow. Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to... Oh, and if... I'll be pleased to assist you by... Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp.
I have spoken.
Now, you're a fully fledged pyromancer.
yes,
Well, let's get started
fire.
right now.
There's no reason. All right, so now we need some souls.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
I'm cursed, sir. I need help. Thank you, I need help. Alright, let's go farm some souls real quick. But before we do that, let us save. And we are going to put our cosplay back on. And we have no souls because I've literally... Controller is all bound up. Oh, younglings, younglings. All right. Okay. Try to do what we can. Or sleep on the floor. I guess it depends. It could be nice. It could be good on your back. I guess depending, that is. Here we go. We are back. Yes, we are back. And we are definitely having fun. Because the whole point of Dark Souls and playing any game that matter is not necessarily for me to get frustrated, but to either way still have a good time. And I am still having a good time. Because my original plan for tonight totally got scrapped because ultimately I need to not be cursed. That's what I realized. Grave, thank you for hanging out, man. Definitely appreciate it, dude.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
You go easy. Thank you for that. This is my first playthrough, actually, sir. But thank you for the support and the follow. Here, I will link the Discord if ever you want to chat and talk about this. You go, but great to meet you, man. I hope you're having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. I have completely just spaced out because I was just like, okay, what do I do next? Use a random. Oh, is that really your son? Aiden is just very enthusiastic to be part of this community in my stream. Track. That is a perfect excuse, or I wouldn't even say excuse. That is a perfect fun thing to be doing, and I actually hot glued my fingers quite a bit yesterday doing things with my Stormtrooper cosplays. So please be careful and be safe. But thank you for the lurk, greatly appreciated. Well, I guess it depends on how tired you are. Okay, so we officially need to get some souls and some spells, which I know I can get some from over here. That is what we were going to do. We like our fire very much. He likes his fire up there too. I need to get my equipment fixed. That is the next greatest thing I need to do. Because all my equipment's broken, apparently, and I have not been paying attention. Drag our rat friend with us. 6,000 souls to the end. Or 3,000, but I still need to repair my armor. So, we are going to get some souls. Learn at least some kind of pyromancy. Theoretically. I do actually have... I think that's going to be enough. Well, let's kill these guys and... Let's kill these guys and then... Have they kill me? Yeah, they're definitely gonna screw. And my weapon's not working. That ghost was like... It scared the living crap out of me. It's like, what? It's kind of, well, I mean, you guys are the experts, so I mean whatever, if you guys want to do like an alpha's new too to the game, so I mean ultimately it's really about, I guess, whether or not we want to like get some EXP or something, so I guess whatever works, yeah. I just assume we'll do a little bit of everything. Alpha, thanks for hanging, man. Yep. Go be an adult, finish up your Friday, dude. Feel better, and then we'll catch up with you later with some skullduggery on the sea. I'd probably say let's do... I'm sure we'll run into PvP at some point. So I'd honestly say maybe if we just focus on, like, or start with, like, quests or something, and go from there. We officially do not know where he... I was just about to drink the flask. This game is very cruel. This game is very cruel. But it is oh so fun. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Save. We're gonna save those souls, and we're gonna trek up to where the gargoyles are. It's like, oh, this game is good. It is very good. But you must be patient. You absolutely must be patient. Now it's just me trying to get some fire spells out of it too. But you know what? Right now we will work on getting fire spells later. Right now, the main point is try not to get cursed. So that is what we're going to focus on. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. I have to just get to the top of the undead parish. But again, totally worth it. Absolutely worth playing. If, again, you are comfortable with a game where it is extremely hard. Absolutely. That is not the way. I'm dead. That is definitely not the first time that has happened. Not necessarily the death, but how I died, because there is for sure some kind of mechanic that it's like they get in front of you, which is behind you, and it's like they just one-shot you, backstab. But we have a shortcut. We get our points back if we die right here. Which is nothing. Probably be safer if I just ran by him like a maniac. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Just for fun. We also like doing that. Just being like, screw it. I'm just gonna run. Right when I joined back. I think the other thing that's going to help me live is really let's see if this hell didn't jump in. This is gonna hurt. My stuff broken. Oh. What? I think we're gonna have to rethink our strategy. Do it one part at a time. So, let's see. Need to get the repair box. That's what I need. Oh, to get to Andre and the Undead. That is what we Wait, I know where he is. Down on the whatchamacallit. There you go. If you have a hairdryer, use a hairdryer. Which I'm sure you probably do. Like seriously, use a hairdryer and blow it. Blow on it. That'll actually warm it up. Okay, I know what. Well, don't feel too bad, Barbie. You're not alone. But there's always a smile, right? No sorrow. Just joy. I think he is here. There is. I play like a stormtrooper. Thank you. I think that is a very good compliment. Good. Alright, we're gonna officially camp here. And
why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
yes.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Is this the start of your villain arc, Barbie? You do not have soul. Yep, we need some souls. Alright, so what I'm
I'll be
going to
seeing you
do,
then.
because
Be
I'm
careful
at a point
out
where
there.
I need to just do stuff. Get stuff done. Now there was a gesture menu. Pyromancy can win. That's a good name too.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Very cool. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you reminded me about something, Barbie. I think, actually, today, was it today or was it Thursday? I just noticed that there was something that I wanted to make sure to bring up that I completely forgot about. I guess it is Friday. Yeah, Friday, which is technically today, because it is actually still my Thursday until I go to sleep. But either way, Friday is my YouTube streamiversary, which means I've been streaming on YouTube for a year now, actually. Yeah. Whole year on YouTube. Oh, I need... Oh, we finally got... Remember, only doing it. Only do it. Okay, got the repair box, so we can repair. Only do it. Only do it if you're comfortable to do it, because I think
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us.
I remember something about that comment you had made earlier about someone upsetting you, and I would just make sure that there's definitely a lot of things that can go good, and there are other things that can go bad. So that is usually my first piece of advice, one of my pieces of advice for people that are interested in streaming. It is, I think it's totally worth it. Just know, you know, and you've watched enough streamers already too to know that, you know, it's you definitely open yourself up to a lot of, just, you open yourself up to the world, and that can be a good thing and a very scary thing at the same time. So again, only do it if you're comfortable with that aspect of it. Well, that too. People don't forget, remember that either. You have to be careful about kind of what you say, what you do. We are cursed. Hydration room. Not like it's not fitting in that sense. Okay, so we managed to get the repair box, so that is a plus. Now we are at the Undead Parish, so we can actually go up, work on getting some souls, and at the same time try to get uncursed. Yeah, that definitely works better when your weapons work. I think I only have to get past these guys up here, those couple of knights. That makes it a little easier. Nice. Sounds like a win. Oh, I got a Titanite shard. I think I needed one of those. Oops. Don't save it. Don't save it yet. That's a definite win. Only mild damage this time. Enough souls though, do I? Oh, somebody rang the bell. Forgetting about that.
Well, hello, you seem need anything for...
Oh, I need one more Titanite shell. It's 200 souls, okay. If I find another Titanite shard, I'll be able to get it to a +5. Would you believe me if I said you're my all-time favorite streamer? Aw, well thank you for the kind words. Would you believe me if I said you're my all-time favorite streamer? Soon to be streamer? He would never do that. Well, you are, so you just have to deal with it.
Greetings. Just in time, are you not?
I have not sinned. Okay. Purging stone. 3,000 souls, so we need to
You're
go.
welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
You can't ring the bell. Alright, so before the stream ends, I need to collect some souls and uncurse myself because we managed to get the repair box. So that was first goal. Second goal now is to I do not have Thank you, Barbie, for hanging. We always appreciate your company, you know that. Have a great night, get some sleep, it's crazy late. I will definitely try not to. They will, but I will try not to. Strong Batman Arkham City 1. I am Lego Batman 2006. That is awesome. Speaking of actually Lego Batman, I think the newest one should be coming out soon, no? The Legacy of the Dark Knight. Magic. Alright, so we got 840. Go back. Farming. Because even if I get killed down here, I can always come back. Shots. $20,000 sold. Oh, I got a rapier out of it. Wait, you can you sell stuff that you don't need?
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yeah. You just keep everything? Alright. Building pipe.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there. Well, hello. You need anything?
You forgot it was your birthday?
I'll be
Happy
seeing you
birthday.
then.
I'd forget myself too if I didn't realize it was. It wasn't. You are welcome, sir. randomly endure. Well, a few farming of those guys. That almost actually got them all. All the ones we need anyway, so. You're gonna go back, save, repeat. All because we got cursed. Don't level up. We had the pointy thing already. Magic. Working that time. Should have actually, didn't we? Alright, we got our souls up. Our souls. Because we're cursed. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. No, this is close. And that is exactly what. This game is unforgiving. But we will definitely go back and get ourselves. Absolutely. Let's say he backs down, man. Oh, man. We have to reach the top. Welcome back, Mumbling. I am doing my best to free the curse. Not die while doing it. Yeah. I got the souls. Yeah, I just gotta live. Live to get past these guys right here. But I did die to that knight, though, too. So I'm, like, paranoid, but trying to do it, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I love the range, though. Really do. I love having just like some kind of range with them. And you know, the crazy thing is that I never used to like playing spellcaster characters, and I was always going for like the warrior types and things like that. And, once I started getting into magic, though, it's like it just became that much more funner. So I figured at least the build I'll go for in this game is a like a spell sword, like a warrior mage.
Greetings. Well? Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you, sir. I know. The T-pose guy. We are no longer cursed. We have our official health back until I go down to the sewers, and I'm gonna have to seriously do like a run and just come back to this guy and buy like a gazillion purging stones, because I did not see you drink the living waters. Like, I did not see the cloud. I mean, I saw the clouds happening and didn't think anything of it until finally, like, I got infected so much that I got cursed. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? And then it's like, okay, we definitely screwed ourselves up. B, what's up, dude? What Warcraft pillaging have you been up to? Warcraft. Warhammer pillaging, I should say. We finally got uncursed. And we got our repair box too, so we managed to do some things tonight. Even though I was like, oh, well, I'll do this, and I'll do that, and I'll do this. Nope. Dark Souls had another idea for me. Nice. Oh, that's going to make things so much easier. Just a little bit. I know, and the signs are all there to sit there and, you know. Let's see, what time is it? We will. You know what? We'll do one run and see if we can try to tank the butcher that's up at that one spot. Nice. That collection is growing, man. Very, very cool. That's kind of what I was used to, was the one-shotting everybody. It's like, I used to be able to like one-shot these guys, and now I can't. And then apparently my weapons were completely broken, and so was my armor. But that's what happens when you just sit there and die constantly, and your durability goes down and down and down and down. Very cool. Dude, your army's got to be freaking massive at this point. Which, again, you could honestly never have enough. That is my point of view. Never have enough. You know, the funny thing is that if we didn't schedule to do Sea of Thieves Friday night, I honestly probably would have played this again, because this literally was my entire night, was getting uncursed and dying constantly. But I would so do it again. This is probably broken too. Is that enough? Been able to do my entire damage for my spells. Yeah, this definitely kind of makes it easier, just a little bit. For some reason, I'm able to kill everybody now. Go figure. Yeah, literally, like, the entire game I've been running around with, like, broken weapons. Like, entire time. I'm trying to kill the butcher that's standing above me over there. I almost had him, too, when I was cursed. Like, almost had him. Then he got me. Alright, let's see. Now I don't have to fear dying in one shot, because I'll actually be able to live for an extra second. I was wondering why it's like the enemies were taking like 10 shots. Like, why can't I hit anybody? To find out all my stuff was broken. That would be a good reason.
For the Republic!
Two. No. But he's up there. In the bed. In Cleveland Plain. I feel better about that. I absolutely feel better about that. Yeah. Great, son. Yeah, so basically this entire time, like this, even like from the last, probably the end of when I streamed this last time on last Friday, I basically went like the first like 2 hours of the stream just getting annihilated, only to realize that not only am I cursed, but my weapons and my armor were both broken, and my sword or my magic is broken. So all my weapons and all my armor were broken. So I literally was going through everything, trying to kill everybody with broken stuff. So I was just like, okay, this is definitely something I need to fix. So we did. We got uncursed. We got the repair box so we can repair our stuff. Yeah, that was like the first thing I did was like, I found Andre, grinded the experience to get the repair box, repaired everything, and then grinded to get the curse stone, and then come back and be able to save it, to go back, kill the butcher, and then keep going through the depths. Yeah, it's just been a whole thing. Exactly. And I appreciate that because, you know, you don't... Because it was taking me like 3 shots to kill those guys. Now it's like, why is it taking... Like, I used to one-shot these guys. What happened? That's exactly what happened. But I'll make my way back. I'll collect our souls. We can do that. Call it a successful Dark Souls experience. I think I need like 5,000 to level up next anyway. But no, it's great. Like I said, I mean, this game is really awesome. It actually is. But it's definitely not for the faint of patience. No, it is not. I don't have to go far into it. I lose all my souls right now. But I think I would have, because if I were cursed, I think I would have died right there. For reals. Like right around there somewhere. Like even using magic felt like my magic wasn't doing as much damage as it could have been. And that was true too. Apparently, wands need healing too. That Queen Rosie's back. What's going on? I hope you're well. Yes. People know the familiar death march of Dark Souls. Yeah. I just got done saying, yeah, my entire stream was literally me working to not get cursed. Uncursed, actually. Uncursed, repair box, and also get a my armor and weapons repaired, because none of it was, and I completely died. A lot because of that. All those souls, didn't we? I think we lost all the souls that we had because we were up here when that happened. That would make for a very challenging game. There's our soul. Okay. We're hiding in the corner. Alright, we're gonna stop. Collect our stuff. Go back to Firelink. And the saver would be $10. I'm sure there's going to be some dev out there that'll probably, or some indie development company that'll do that. But yeah, definitely difficult. Absolutely. Dare we say crazy difficult. To the point of driving you insanity.
Oh, there you are. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
She does have moss. She does have moss, actually. Yeah, she does have purging stone. For 6,000. Yeah, she does have a purging stone. Okay. That is good to know. It's just a little more expensive than having to go all the way back to the other guy. But it is doable.
Fine then,
Okay.
but you're a
Now I'm gonna play and be paranoid that I need to always repair my stuff every time I save, which I'm probably going to do, to be honest. Never kill that rat. I make sure to not fall off the cliff, which is a very fun idea. Oh, I can learn pyromancy now too. That is what we are going to do. Alright. Rest of the bonfire. Heal up. Yeah, I know. Buddy is over here. Make sure not to attack.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe. As always, if you provide the materials, I can teach you pyromancy.
Bus. Fireball. We gotta go with fireball. The OG legend himself is back with us. Yes, we are learning fire. Combustion. You know what? We're gonna learn all the spells. We need 1,500 more.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Yep. We were gonna go kill some stuff and come back and get that. Oh my. Let's go play with our fireballs. Heals with strength. Nice. Yeah, and see, the crazy thing too is that I know, see, like, I did the same thing with Elden Ring where I knew I had to level up too to stay alive also. So part of me is debating whether or not I should actually do that also and start like kind of grinding and like leveling up and stuff like that, and then keep going through the game, or else I think I'm just going to keep struggling and struggling and struggling. Like, you gotta run everywhere, yep. Fireballs. Doing no death run. That would be asking quite a bit.
Do it.
Blame. Do it. I know. See, if I wasn't stressed about playing this game already, doing a no death run, having to restart over and over and over again, that would definitely be intense.
I can't breathe in this thing!
Double kill. So I needed 2,000. 2,000 tickets. Let's see if we can scrape up 2,000. Or we... Some enemies over here. was pretty fun, though.
Why so serious?
Why indeed? Oh, there's another dog over there. Two of them. Okay. Hmm. 13. You know what's crazy is like at any moment I feel like I'm going to get backstabbed. Like this game never wants you to just feel comfortable. And I can understand that. Even the walls and the cliffs. I couldn't tell you how many times I've fallen off the cliffs. Being like, oh, you know, you have so many souls and you haven't spent them yet. Okay. Well, let's kill you. And make you go back and try to get them. And then we'll kill you again by having somebody jump out of nowhere and backstab you. No. Just need 2,000. And the ground. Yep. There is fall damage. Oh, fix my... I like the range of the bolts, so we are going to change. One for more though. There. Why did somebody randomly throw fire right here? Go up to the Undead Parish. A little bit of experience. A little bit. And then that'll be it. there. Yep. That. I believe we have our 2,000 souls, so we are not taking any pains. No, no, no. No, 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 no. But I am definitely starting to understand the pathways that just absolutely link back all the way here, which is very, very convenient. And I haven't even unlocked everything that it can be either. We want to learn more fire.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe. As always, if you provide the materials, I can teach you pyromancy.
It's 8,000. Then we would just need 8,000.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything.
It still has spells for us too. Oh, did?
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with. Oh, hello. Myself. I'm fine. Let's get started straight away.
Ball control. He has a ton of freaking weapons that spells that I need to learn. That's worth 20,000. Not cool.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Wow, that was definitely a night. $5,000 souls to bump more stuff up. We definitely need intelligence too. So, alright. We are officially back to where we are not cursed. Not cursed. That is absolutely definitely an accomplishment for sure. I will take it as a win. I will absolutely take it as a win. Teach me the ways. Oh man. It is tricky. It is very tricky and grueling. That is for sure. The Ooh, Aussie's on right now. Let's raid Aussie. How about that? Let's do that. No one's ever on when I finish, but I've been starting to see new people that are on. But yes. Oh man, what a freaking stream. It's like seriously, I was okay, so this was my original plan actually. So I thought to myself when I was just about to basically start, it's like, okay, what are my goals for Dark Souls tonight? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take on that butcher, so that way, because I know that when you kill those butchers, they don't respawn, so that's one less thing to deal with, and it's just like regular monsters and mobs, right? Get back down into the sewers like I did to get to the bonfire. So that was my main point, was to get to the depths bonfire and follow that path. And I was still cursed with broken weapons and broken armor and a broken wand. So I was doing minimal damage, still cursed, and I almost was actually able to take out the butcher by doing that, until it finally dawned on me that, you know what, I need to get uncursed, fix my weapons, and ultimately restart over again. So that's what we ended up doing. We figured out that we had to grind some souls, get the repair box to be able to repair in general at every bonfire, and then from there grind the souls, go up to the top of the parish where the gargoyle fight was, meet the guy, uncurse ourselves to get back all of our health. It's like, well, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. But yes, it is definitely been I had a plan, and we did not stick to the plan. Well, we kind of did at the beginning, but the plan got very altered because Dark Souls said, no, you probably should do this instead. So I was going to go this way, and we ended up going this way, and then that way. So we kind of went like that. I absolutely do take this progress as a win, yes, because what I'm slowly learning too, unlike, well, even I shouldn't even say unlike, but similar to like other RPGs and games where there's a leveling function, you have to get more powerful, things like that. Like, that's just part of it. And that's why I was seriously thinking, even after tonight, was like, you know, being under leveled is a thing. It absolutely is a thing. So, you know, I have to be conscious of that, because even when I played, now I'm starting to get stuffy. Even when I played Elden Ring, it was the same thing, where it's like, you know, you get to a certain point, but then, you know, the enemies start getting more and more harder than where you're at. So it's kind of like you have to balance it out by doing like some side stuff or just grinding or whatever. And it doesn't have to be a lot, but it's like you have to be on par with the area that you're going to. And it's like, and even just the learning curve of just how the game mechanics work in this game, it's like the AI knows you're coming. And it's like, again, it almost like it just totally senses everything you're going to do. So you have to be like 3 steps on top of it in order to make even get like any progress further than where you were basically not stuck at, but just at that moment. Yeah. I am actually planning on doing Harry Potter. So the general, my sinuses get stuffy again. So the general plan right now is that I will eventually finish Dark Souls at some point. That's what I'm thinking, is like, you know what I should really probably do is just do a stream where I'm just grinding and just chilling. You know, maybe make some progress somewhere, but mainly just focus on like getting souls and leveling up. So that way, my character is more powerful in general. And then, but Dark Souls is what we're playing. And then after this, I was debating on either doing Resident Evil 0 or Batman Arkham Knight. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to go Batman Arkham Knight, and probably potentially after that do Resident Evil, because those are going to be shorter games anyway. So, but after doing those, then consider doing like Harry Potter or Days Gone, because those are basically the two games that I have right now that are the ones that are ultimately like long, including Dark Souls. So, since you requested Almighty Harry Potter, since you requested Harry Potter, that I think is going to be my next longer game, because even to beat Harry Potter in general, like just doing the main stuff, no wandering away to do stuff, but stay kind of linear on the main story part, it's going to take, I think the average playthrough is like 50 to 60 hours. So like even that's going to be a long game too. So, but that'll be generally the plan. So basically a long game, do one or two shorter games, and then jump into another longer game. Because at some point I do want to play Days Gone, and then I also have to play Space Marine 2, and there's just like a ton of other stuff also that's still out there. So, but Arkham Knight though, the Batman Arkham series specifically, I mean, I've had those for a while now, and I really need to just buckle down and finally finish that series off. And Arkham Knight is going to be the next one on the list. And then after that, I want to do Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because that is part of the series. That is part of the world. So that is going to be a game I play after Arkham Knight for sure. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be that ultimately. But right up your alley. Nice. Yeah, the Arkham games, they're done very beautifully, and I can't wait to, honestly. And then there's other games too, like God of War Ragnarok, like Gravewalker's playing the God of War 2018, and it's like I so want to play the sequel to that, and I'm waiting for it to go on sale again. But again, like that's another game that's going to take a little bit longer of a time kind of thing, but still, like, I'm just like really into the story and the characters, and just, that's going to be a ton of fun. And there's just a lot of really great stuff to play right now, for sure. All right, so you're going to do this. 22. All right, guys, so that is going to, as we move, wrap up tonight's stream of Thursday night Let's Play of Dark Souls Remastered. So again, anybody new to the channel or returning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 606. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And again, welcome back. I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. Now that we're officially Thursday into Friday, let's finish up our Fridays, do what we have to do, and then we can enjoy our great and safe brand new weekends as well. But yes, schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually trying to start around 12 midnight. That's Pacific West Coast time. I am in California. Usually trying to start around that midnight mark. Trying being the key word, trying. Do or do not, there is no try. I either do or I don't, which is actually the whole point. Is when I say I'm trying, it's actually I either do it or I don't. That's seriously, but I do attempt. I shouldn't stop saying try, but attempt to hit that midnight mark. But either way, this coming Wednesday, we just actually finished watching Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. So next Wednesday is going to be Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. So we will officially have all 9 episodes done of the Skywalker saga. So once we're done with that, we are going to do Solo, a Star Wars story. And then after that, we will be doing Andor seasons 1 and 2, and then finish up with Rogue Squadron. So it's going to be fun. Really, 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 really crazy fun, because it's been a really cool time to be able to really use the podcast format and be able to watch, you know, something as a really good, just interactive experience. And I'm having a ton of fun. I hope you guys are too, but I'm definitely enjoying doing that. And that's Wednesday nights. Thursday currently is the Let's Play, and right now we are doing some Dark Souls Remastered. Tonight's plan definitely went somewhere other than what we absolutely expected, but we definitely made progress, which was good either way. Friday night is typically Battlefield 6, and I say this until Star Wars Galactic Racers comes out, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing that Friday nights, honestly. But Saturdays is Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight, so some fun in the fog. So again, anybody that happens to play any of those games, I am on PC, but if they are cross-play functional, then please definitely throw me a friend request. My lobbies are always open, so I love to play with everybody and have some fun, just chill, hang out, have a good time. Like I said, I'm not a scoreboard person, so it's like, as long as we have a good time and have fun, it doesn't matter to me whether we win or lose. That's just how I play. But again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you are. Please stick around. We are going to raid Aussie again, because he happens to be on right now. So let's go ahead and do that. So again, thank you guys for being the awesome, awesome, awesome legends that you all are. It is always an honor and a privilege for me to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. And time to get some rest. So again, please continue to have a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy, and we will be back later tonight for some Sea of Thieves, because we are scheduled to stream with Sandy Fett, Spino, and Alpha Virgo. So that way we are going to have some fun on the high seas in Sea of Thieves. So we are going to get into some adventures and see what happens, essentially. So that's going to be tonight, later tonight anyway. So thank you guys again for sticking around. Definitely appreciate the support. You guys are awesome as always, the legends that you all are. Please do not forget that as we start choking. But yes, please, again, stick around. We're going to raid Aussie and then get some rest. So we will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
And here we